things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Over in the corner, Rozier. And now Orlando on the break. Jumps up, pushes it down to finish the break.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Launches it. They get it again. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Suggs against Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Now, hero, Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Traps in the tray.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Now, here's Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Banchero. High post shot. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Hero, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Banchero outside. Wagner outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope kicks to Black. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and the Heat, another 3.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that 3.
Orlando trailing here. Suggs looking around. Pass to Black. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. 1:37 left in the first. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:29 left here in the first quarter. They shoot again. Out to the right wing. Back to Adebayo. Clock is at 3. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Takes it inside. Wagner wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And here are the Heat now, following the 3 from Franz Wagner. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Right side, Rozier. Wiggins from outside. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Orlando leading. Wagner outside. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Yep, it counts. Banchero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down
timeout.
low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Team, make some more.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Works for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Gary Harris is out there with Black. And it's Isaac in at the center position. Paolo Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Franz Wagner comes in for Gary Harris. Now, here's Wagner. 5 on the clock. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
I like when Caldwell Pope gets on a roll with his offense. He knows when to take the shot.
The Heat trail by 5. Left side, Rozier. Pass to Burks. To the paint. Here's Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Suggs. Wagner outside. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Orlando, Franz Wagner. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And here is Suggs. Following the 3 from Alec Burks. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Wiggins outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
Here's Suggs. Rebound by the Heat. And here is Rozier. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Rozier. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Black. And here's Caldwell Pope from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Now Rozier. He's got 5. Fires the 3. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Wagner. Swiped it away. Outside Rozier. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Wagner drives in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Rozier against Suggs. Rozier the pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. With the drive. Makes it off the glass. Burks has got 5.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Wagner outside. And it's blocked. Burks with it. Working on Black. Burks can't get it to go. Caldwell Pope left side. And Caro outside. Pass to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
The Magic shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
That's good from Wagner. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. The Heat trail by 4. Rozier looking around. Pass to Burks from past the arc. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 4. It's time now to go. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan sports shot.
He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 4. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Suggs has got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Kicks it out to Wagner. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Andrew Wiggins, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Black. Rozier defending. Kicks it out to Wagner. Clock at 6. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 11.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Rozier. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Suggs against Rozier. Floats one up. Nice defense from Wagner. The Magic trail by 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Wagner shooting. That's on Terry Rozier. This is his third trip to the free throw line. Miami's on 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Adebayo with a screen on Suggs. The kick out to Rozier. Pass to Hero. Over to the wing. Ware, no good. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith has checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Carter's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Black kicks to Carter. Suggs with the ball. 8 points for him. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Rozier. Drives to the hoop. Inside.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Kept moving, never took his eye off the hoop. Caldwell Pope with a grinder of a bucket.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Suggs. 8 points for him. Now here's Caldwell Pope. It's all tied in Miami. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Magic, underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Black in at the small forward. Now, Hero. Pass to Rozier to take the lead. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Here's Suggs. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3.
And the Magic lead by 2. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by the Magic. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Carter, the pass to Suggs. Pass to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he makes good on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Timeout.
Such a heady offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. Alec Burks comes in for Tyler Hero. And a switcher also for Orlando. Franz Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Burks sets a screen for Wiggins. Into the lane, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
How agile was Wiggins on that drive, just threading the needle and got right to his shot.
Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero is screened for Caldwell Pope. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, they get it back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Wiggins. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Suggs. Second technical foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Rozier kicks to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Here's Suggs. Knocks down the three ball. Suggs has got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Driving in. Here's Ware. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second technical foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. High post. Banchero, that's good. And now a 7-point Orlando lead.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Here's Ware.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Wagner. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Higgins outside. Takes a 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Here's Suggs. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protests.
Third team foul.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session. So
BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Buzelis, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by White. Good on the shot.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Wiggins.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Adebayo is screen on ball. Pass to Adebayo from 18 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Smith finds ball. 3-pointer, Buzelis, pure from 3-point range. Buzelis has got 5 now.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Rozier looking around. Six to shoot. And here's Adebayo. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Buzelis. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Rozier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 1.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Hero for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And he gets that one.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hero against Giddey. The kick out to Wiggins. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wiggins has got 6.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Pass to Buzelis. White on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Stolen by Hero. Here's the break. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rozier with it. He has 6. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. 4 seconds left. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Your 3-1-2 crew.
The Sunmu for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so both teams trading buckets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense.
It's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Here's White. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
A nifty shot from Wiggins. No one is swatting that teardrop.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Here's Giddey. After the basket by Miami. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And for Miami, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Burks passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Ball. Down low. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Herter comes in for Giddey. And Miami also making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ball's gone. 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Williams. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. White looking it over.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Mitchell. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And Chicago has possession. And it's Herter penetrating. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Williams driving to the basket. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Ball, hounded by Adebayo. Ball, a screen on Burks. Just 5 to shoot. White, good. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's White. Give him 8. Pass to Williams. The kick out to White. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got 8 here in this quarter.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. And Burks gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Wiggins passes to Burks. It's hauled in by Herter. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. The 3 from Ball. And there's Herter. That's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell double-teamed. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
It's White with a drive. Williams from long range. The rebound by Ware. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball left side. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're
unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult job.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Here's Giddy. And he's going to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
At the line for the ball, Josh Giddy.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Highsmith. Now here's Herter. And it's Ball off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 8.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
Rozier against Giddy. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Giddy finds Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Ball outside. Pass to Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Adebayo in the post. Working on Williams. Goes up on the wing. Smith with the rebound. And Giddy has got the ball here for the Bulls. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8. And finished off by Adebayo.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Here's Hero. Clock at 6. And so he draws the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wiggins, no good. Bulls leading by 3. And it's Giddy off the drive. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Rozier. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
you have to appreciate Rozier's confidence, ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
Outside Giddey, three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Wiggins. 10 points for him. Over Herter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wiggins got 12 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
First personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Josh Giddey, Kevin Herter out there with Williams. Then it's Ball, and it's Smith in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Rozier gets the bucket.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Here's Buzelis. Goes back up. Outside Giddey. Pass to Ball. Stolen by Rozier. By himself. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
You just have to push it when you can. Guys like Rozier understand anytime you can run, you do.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to White. Rebound Miami. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Rozier, the pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Dives for it. Adebayo with a steal. Now here's Burks. The 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's an 8-point Heat lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rozier against Ball. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Heat leading by 3. Rozier outside. Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. The drive by Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock to the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. White with a screen on Adebayo from deep. Giddey. Rebound Miami. 1:56 left in the fourth. Hero against Ball. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Burks. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 5.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Ball into the lane. It's tipped. On the break. Here's Hero. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Smith outside. Pass to Ball. Smith with a screen on Hero. Back to Smith. The three. Sinks it from distance. Smith's got himself on the board with a three there.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Left side Burks. White with a steal. To tie it up. Ball passes to Giddey. The kick out to Ball. Smith outside. Right wing to take the lead. And Hero grabs the board. Pass to Adebayo. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Smith with a screen on Hero. White, the pass to Smith. With the drive. Money!
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Off the inbound. Yes!
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Highsmith. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at shooting guard. Burks finds Wiggins. Takes a three. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. There's Ball with a three. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Highsmith. Here's Hero, and he banks in the layup.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Bulls leading by 4. Smith outside. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
White on the wing. They set a pick. For three, Smith knocks down the long J.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, great job by White to get the defense on their heels and forcing them to react.
Line for two.
It's both from the stripe. Heat trail by 10. Hero outside. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's White. And a strong finish with two hands.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team, capable of nailing big-time shots.
Now White. Driving inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is how you finish a drive. Kobe White.
Hero with the bucket. Here's Giddy.
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
First team foul.
Fires for 3. Here's Smith. Out to White. 6 to shoot. It's blocked.
Good closeout from Suggs right there. How about the young fella impacting the game at the defensive end?
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so here is Chicago following the bucket by Orlando. And Giddey gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Suggs. Hands it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Back to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Releases. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Suggs. The 17-footer. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options. If he can't penetrate, your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Suggs against Ball. Here's Black. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 5. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Banchero, a screen on Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Back to Banchero. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. White the pass to Giddey.
Much respect for the hustle of Caldwell Pope there, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Wagner. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over White. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Outside, ball. Out to Smith. Buzelis, no one around him. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard. Just 3 to shoot. Williams. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
It's stolen by Banchero. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Here's Suggs. The Bulls getting the bucket. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Suggs. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Suggs has got 8.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Here's Buzelis. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Pass to Giddey. Buzelis with the ball. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Buzelis has got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Here's Black. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And he gets it to go. He's got 8.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Wagner's checked in for Franz Wagner. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Chicago. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Lots of room. And the basket is good. And the Magic lead by 3. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Ball with a wide open look. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8. To the middle. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And there's Wagner on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 4 assists in the game. At the top of the key, Buzelis. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Now, Suggs. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Black, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, Ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Over White. And it's Suggs missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Back to Herter. Shoots. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Magic trail by 3. Caldwell Pope dishes to Suggs. Banchero a screen on White. Kicks it out to Wagner. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And here's Herter outside. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Magic trail by 3. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black and it's small forward. This is out there for Orlando.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Herder passes the ball. Going inside, and he converts the layup. And that's now 10 points for Lonzo Ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wagner outside. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Down low, and finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Giddey finds Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. 6 points for Smith. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Smith against Suggs. Stolen by Ball. Here's Herder. Smith kicks to Herder. Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Wagner. And it's in there. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and roll.
Banchero with the ball. Now Smith defending. Wagner outside. To the wing right side. Black dishes to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Over Smith. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Bulls leading by 3. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Banchero looking around. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Banchero passes to Black. Wagner with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. Back the pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Giddey. Now Buzelis. And here's Herder outside. Sinks the triple. Herder's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For the Magic, Wendell Carter comes in for Banchero. And it's Gary Harris in for Jalen Suggs. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. White comes in for Josh Giddey. That one goes in.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Chicago leading by 4. Ball finds White. To the inside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The shot's good from Carter.
You know, the thing about Carter, even though he loves to play with his back to the bucket, he can also face you up and knock down the jump shot.
Here's Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The play is under video review under NBA. The officials
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Here's White. And again, Chicago. No good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's the Bulls with the ball. A two-point game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kobe White is out there with ball. And it's Smith. Then it's Williams. And it's Herter in at the three.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Jalen Suggs comes in for Gary Harris. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Devin?
Thank you, David. And here is Williams. After Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now, here's Suggs. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball from long range. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. At the elbow, Banchero. No good with the elbow jumper. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Smith kicks to White. Pass to Herter. For 3. They grab their own miss. Nice shot by Smith.
Nice job there waiting for his opportunity. Smith reeled it in for the board and the hoop.
Poked loose. Stolen by Ball. Herter on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Herter's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now, here's Ball. Following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. Count that one. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Chicago making some changes. Buzelis is checked in for Patrick Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kevin Herter. Banchero outside. Back to Wagner. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here is Giddey. A 3. And the Bulls another 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Bulls.
The Bulls leading by 9. Right the pass to Giddey. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Suggs against Ball. And it's Suggs missing. And here are the Bulls now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And an intentional foul right there. And so here is Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Now, here's Suggs. To the paint. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-5 run.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bulls.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Lonzo Ball.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by Orlando. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Here's Banchero.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Ball against Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Ball.
But there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at small forward. Now here's Rozier. That shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
On target from range.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Wiggins with a steal, and they're running.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And that one is hammered home.
And you talk about Wiggins' aggressiveness on O. It's great when he does it on D. Rewarded that time.
Now here's Wagner. Black uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Rozier against Suggs. Rozier can't get it to go. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Black, hounded by Wiggins. Caldwell Pope against Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Carroll with a screen on Hero. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Nice shot by KCP. Offensively, his role is to hit jump shots.
Hero against Suggs. Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Adebayo's got 7.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Wagner. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
Wagner outside. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Suggs. Shot is up. And another basket for Orlando.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Rozier with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game. Orlando trailing here. And here's Wagner.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. In transition, the Magic on the run. Knocked away. Stolen by Hero. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Magic.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Setting the floor for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Orlando making some changes. Paolo Banchero comes in for Isaac. And Wagner subbed in for Harris. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster...
It's Banchero just showing off now.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Suggs against Rozier, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Burks. And another basket for Orlando. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Pass to Black. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Black's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And no wonder they call him Scary Terry. That's a bad man.
Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Suggs outside. Pass to Black. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Ware, defended by Wagner. Outside for Rozier. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Burks against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. There's the triple. Adebayo a screen on Caldwell Pope.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
Team foul. At the line for the Magic, Franz Wagner.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Rozier with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Here's Ware. Connects from downtown. Ware's got 8 points.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Suggs outside, inside. Here's Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caldwell Pope. And Rozier pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And there's the drive. Rebounded by Suggs.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Wiggins with a screen on Suggs. Up top, Wiggins. And again, it's Miami from deep. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Miami foul. Rule. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 4 left in the first half of this one. Banchero with a screen on Burks. Tries it from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points this quarter.
I like when Caldwell Pope gets on a roll with his offense. He knows when to take the shot.
And Rozier, here we go. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Now here's Wagner. Not a lot of room. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Burks finds Wiggins. Back to Burks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Heat with the lead. They've got Terry Rozier. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Out to the wing. Adebayo, good look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Adebayo's got 11.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jays.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Up top, Caldwell Pope, defended by Burks. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. Now Rozier. Outside Burks. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Wagner outside. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Four on the clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good with a jumper from the wing. Miami leading by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
Shooting for Orlando. 1, 2.
And he sinks the second. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Caldwell Pope against Burks. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Magic trail by 4. Suggs outside. To the right side. Wagner with a screen on Rozier. Here's Black. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. And the second free throw is good. Miami leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
6 to shoot. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Magic trail by 5. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Hero. Outside Burks. Down low. Here's Ware. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and...
The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in.
Jonathan Isaac.
Here's Hero off the inbound. Misses the layup. For Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Caldwell Pope against Adebayo. For the tie. Isaac's shot is off. Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Caldwell Pope against Hero. Misses the layup. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Burks. And a change for the Magic. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Suggs. Here we go, one-on-one. Rozier with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Rozier against Suggs. Here's Ware. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
On the wing, Suggs, hounded by Wiggins. Kicks it out to Wagner. Great look there, but off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Heat, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Wagner outside. An easy 2 on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4, and he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Pass to Suggs from outside the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner with it. Here's Black. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark. Wiggins against Suggs. Wiggins passes to Rozier. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Ware, and so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. 5 to shoot. Hero. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Bankero. Magic trail by 6. On the wing, Suggs. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Wiggins outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Ware. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Wagner outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Now here's Wagner. He's covered closely. And Carroll with a screen on Hero. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
Pass to Ware. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th. Here's Adebayo to the paint. Here's Hero. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Heat on D. It's a 5-point game, and Bankero gets it to go.
Oh, no holding back from Bankero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Here's Rozier. Orlando with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Wagner, cash, and that one brings him within 1.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
On the attack, Rozier. Pass to Burks. Inside, here's Adebayo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
Orlando with the ball, trailing by 4. Kicks it out to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Some room here for Suggs. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Outside Burks. Here's the 3. And knocks down the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And connects from downtown.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
And it goes!
Baby. They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a three, and he delivered.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Rozier. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. Rozier looking around. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
The rebound by Wiggins.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
Up top, Rozier. He's covered by Suggs. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. To take the lead. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points now in the quarter. Miami trailing. Now here's Rozier. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Wagner with a steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Such a heady offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
Hero outside. From downtown. Counted from distance.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now Banchero. Suggs outside. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Black. Drills it from deep.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Suggs against Rozier. Has to Ware. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the OT period. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. And so here is Miami. 4-point game. Up top, Burks. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Tip-off goes to Miami. So the opening lineup for the Heat. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Here's White. Count that one.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, Hero. Good.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and he can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Now, here's Rozier. Outside, Hero. The tray. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 5.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
White dishes to Smith. Pass to Giddey. And he drives in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Rozier.
And when Rozier goes on the drive, he's relentless. Even the contact can't throw off his shot.
Out to Smith. Out left to the wing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Wiggins. Pushing it up. Here's Ware. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Smith. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now, here's Rozier. Over in the corner, Hero. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Rozier against Ball. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Ball. And Rozier pulls it down. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by one. To the left wing. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Wiggins surveying the floor. Shot clock at 3. Rozier, good on the 13-footer. Rozier's got his second basket of the game.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
And yes, it's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Miami with the ball. The Bulls getting the bucket. There's a screen. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Ball against Hero. Inside. It's stolen by White. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Finished off the break.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
The Heat trail by 3. Wiggins outside. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat.
In for the Heat, number 45.
41 seconds left to play here in the first. Adebayo with this screen on White. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the floater, and it's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Substitution for the Bulls, Patrick Williams, Kevin Herter.
17 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Ball from long range. Good on the triple. Ball's got 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's White. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that...
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kevin Huerter is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's White. And it's Ball in at the 2. A three-pointer is right on target. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Terry Rozier's checked in for the Heat. Burks the pass to Rozier. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Goes in for the dunk.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Ball. Wiggins with the block.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Ball. Pass to Huerter. Outside White. Now Buzelis. Shot clock at 5. No one near Huerter as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Huerter's got 6 points.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
But D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Rozier against White. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Huerter, no good. The Heat trail by 9. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Driving the lane, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Ball, no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Burks' shot is good.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
From deep, Huerter. Burks with the steal. And here again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go. There's the pick. Wiggins passes to Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Some changes for Chicago. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kobe White. Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Terry Rozier. And the 3-ball is good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
41 seconds left to play in the first half.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And Hero drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Herter. Wiggins with the block. Hero attacking. Burks for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Giddey finds Herter. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Chicago shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Hero. Here's the 3. Alec Burks, and that's good. Burks has got 9 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. From deep, Herter, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
So it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center. White, good.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Rozier looking around. Has to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball with it. Picked up by Hero. And Ball slams it in.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
The Heat trail by 8. Outside Rozier. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Ball penetrating. Pass to Buzelis. Out to Smith. Now here's Giddey. And stolen by Wiggins. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Outside Ball. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Right side Hero. For the tie. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hero against Ball, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wiggins outside. And a lot of contact on that one. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Miami. Andrew Wiggins. At the line for 2.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for Miami. Here's White. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense, good at knowing when to take initiative.
And it's Rozier missing. Kicks it out to Hero. Bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got 12 in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Back to Giddey. The kick out to Ball. Back to Giddey. Pass to White. Just 5 on the clock. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. And stolen by Giddey. Ball with it. Picked up by Rozier. Wiggins against White, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Chicago. The Heat also changing it up. Highsmith is checked in, and Davion Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. And here is Mitchell. Still yet to score from deep. Miami no good on that time either. Chicago leading by 3. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Now, here's Adebayo. 8 points for him. And that one is good. He's got 10.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Adebayo slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets this. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis. White is out there with Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the center filling out the middle. Rozier kicks to Burks. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Ball. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Wiggins, a screen on White. Pass to Burks. Beyond the arc. Here's Ware. Covered by Smith. Rozier for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Cross contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the...
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out to the right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Here's White, and the shot goes down. White's got 10 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Burks. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. And the powerful one-handed slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Ball. Out to Smith. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
outside Rozier. And there is the whistle. Goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Heroes checked in for Rozier.
Heat substitution. Number 14, Tyler Hero.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ware dishes to Burks. 5 to shoot. Hero sends the pit for Burks. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball from long range. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 4. .102 left to play in the final quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
White. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Out to White. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball a screen on Hero. White. Burks pulls it in.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Pass to Adebayo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Dosunmu. Good. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their So it'll be Chicago off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Buzelis. Kobe White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Suggs kicks to Wagner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Ball finds White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Giddey. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Now Banchero. He's covered by Ball. Wagner from long range. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Giddey. Misses the baby hook.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wagner outside. Banchero outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Buzelis, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Suggs. Sinks the three-pointer.
With his speed, Suggs able to get 1 step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Outside, Ball. Outside, White. Inside, here's Buzelis.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Suggs against Ball. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bulls trail by 3. White the pass to Giddey. Now Buzelis. Bulls moving the ball around. It's stolen by Banchero. Poked away. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Giddey. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball finds White. Smith with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's White. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here's Suggs. Wagner wide open. The Magic again can't hit. Out to Smith. Outside, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Boy, you can't let ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That's green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Giddy gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Caldwell Pope against White. Caldwell Pope dishes to Suggs. To stop the run. That one's not going to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Herter in at the 3 slot. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. Good work there as it goes.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Herter kicks to White. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Wagner from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Wagner's got 9.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Bulls have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Herter passes the ball. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
You know what? The size ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Herter against Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. No good on the triple. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Buzelis. White wide open. He fires. Nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 7.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Just 4 to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. Left side, Ball. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guy.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Smith checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Suggs. Can they get it? Outside for Caldwell Pope. Over Giddey. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And Giddey gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Wagner a screen on Ball. And finished off by Wagner.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Bulls leading by 9. Ball kicks to Williams. Giddey the pass to Williams. Basket counts. Williams has got his first basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Count it.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Ball no good. The Magic have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Offline from the high post.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Rolls out front, up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. The post pairing, Wagner along with Carter. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he's good on the 3 ball. White's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bulls. Puts up a three. Black, no good. The Bulls leading by 10. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Out to White. There's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
And that one's good, Wagner.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the shot is good.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Pass to Carter. Suggs against Ball. Here's Suggs. He's got 5. And finished off by Wagner.
I really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Caldwell Pope outside. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That'll put Buzelis at the line. It's on Franz Wagner. The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Magic trail by 13. Now Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Wagner with a screen for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando converting. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Carter sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 13.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Back to White. 1:43 left in the third. It's good. White's got 8 here in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Wagner outside. Carter outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continued. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball. After shots, the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. That one is no good. The Magic trail by 9. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero. That's 7 points for Jalen Suggs. To the paint. Smith kicks to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with it. 10 points for him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got 12 in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Black. Here's Suggs. Trains the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Giddey, no good. Orlando's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Here's Suggs. Off target from outside. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Number 34, Wendell Carter Jr.
5 seconds left to play in the third. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Bulls lead by 6. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith, and it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Banchero against Smith. Tries it from the top of the key. Banchero, that's good.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Ball kicks to Giddey. Smith in the posts. He's defended by Wagner. Smith on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Buzelis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Paolo Banchero.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Suggs looking around. Down low. Here's Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Banchero is screened for Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. And the wing jumper offline. The Bulls leading by 7. White the pass to Giddey. No good with the triple. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Carroll, a screen on Giddey. And it's Suggs missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
To the inside. Back to Carroll. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Carroll, a screen on White. Deep 2 from Wagner. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Wagner's got 19 points.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Caldwell Pope against Ball. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs finds Wagner. A three-pointer, no good. The Bulls leading by 5. Ball with a wide-open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Over to the left wing. Buzelis, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark. The Magic trail by 9. Wagner with it. Now Smith defending. And it's Carroll missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kept alive. Orlando's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wagner. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Suggs finds Carroll. Good. Nothing but net.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
White the pass to Ball. Buzelis with the ball. To the middle. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Giddey gets it to go.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
To the left side wing. Wagner, a screen on Ball.
extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hero. For 3. Ware tips it back in.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Takes it inside.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 5 now.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Banchero with a screen on Hero. Pass to Banchero. Now Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Here's Black from deep. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
These teams are finding the range. Showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Now here's Wagner. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Wagner. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Count it. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the inside. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
So much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot. Andrew Wiggins did it that time.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Rozier. Suggs, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Magic. Trailing by 2. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Suggs with it. No points yet. Here's Black. Burks, he's checked in for Miami.
Miami ball. Now in the game, number 18, Alec Burks.
For Miami, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Rozier against Suggs to the paint. And stolen by Banchero. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Black. Now here's Banchero. Here's Black, pounded by Rozier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Adebayo. 2 on the clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Wagner comes to help. Pass to Ware from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wiggins against Banchero. And stolen by Adebayo. He goes up, and Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam cashing in on the steal right now, doing it all himself.
Wagner on the wing. Back to Suggs. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Good execution.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will work.
Under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Banchero, no good on that one. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
3 on 3. Who poked away? Wagner with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Banchero cleaning up the fast break.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Wagner, the pass to Black. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Adebayo. Orlando with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Caldwell Pope against Burks. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Black. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. Here's Wagner. The Magic need to put one up here. Blocked! And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. 2 on the clock, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Rozier. And a change for the Magic. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's the pick. Here's Hero. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Here's Suggs. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Carter finds Banchero. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Yeah, some aggressive play from Banchero, putting the defender into a bad spot with that pump fake.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. .119 left in the second period. Caldwell Pope against Hero. Up top, Burks. Jaquez with a screen on Suggs. Inside. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Black. In transition, the Magic on the run. And that one drops for him. Black's got 14 points for the game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Here's Jaquez. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Jaquez has got 5 points now this quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Burks with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Jaquez with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Burks gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the middle. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Jaquez. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Hero. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Bankero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. And it's Ware missing. Magic trail by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Miami on D. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Now here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Suggs. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. It's a 5-point game. And here's Bankero. Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. Hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 4 on the clock. Adebayo, no good. Magic trail by 3. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen on Hero. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Caldwell Pope against Hero from 20 feet. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Nice shot by KCP. Offensively, his role is to hit jump shots.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Wiggins outside. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bankero right side. For the lead. Launches a 3. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 9.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Bankero just loves showing off his court vision.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer Rozier. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Fires top of the key. And another basket for Orlando.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Ware. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Here's Ware, defended by Wagner. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Ware missing. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Wagner, nice move, and it's good on the lay-in. And it's a 3-point Magic lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Rozier. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Basket's good. Caldwell Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Out to the right wing, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Burks comes in for Hero. Down low, where? And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Suggs against Rozier. Pass to Burks. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. They've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Adebayo in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Highsmith.
Now in the game, number 22.
And stolen by Banchero. In transition, the Magic on the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the second from the line. Now Rozier. Great D that time from Suggs. Orlando leading by 7. Banchero the screen. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Banchero. In transition, the Magic on the run. Shot's good by Black. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pass to Banchero. Knocks it loose. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins outside. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And that time also a missed shot. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That's good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Magic leading by 13. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Miami's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Banchero. Here's Black, hounded by Wiggins. For 3, Caldwell Pope knocks it down from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, Caldwell Pope favors the corner shot at times, and he can drill it.
Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Suggs finds Wagner. Here's Banchero. Back to Wagner. And Rozier pulls it down. Heat trail by 16. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
The ball's knocked loose. Adebayo with a steal.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Magic.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Jalen Suggs.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Black. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
And Carroll with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Caldwell Pope. Adebayo grabs the board. So it's Miami now. They trail by 16. Burks for 3. It's the trifecta.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Magic lead by 16. Now here's Rozier. Rebounded by Suggs.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero.
Oh, my goodness. Man. For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
It's Hero with the drive. Over in the corner, Rozier. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Chicago. Here's Rozier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Wiggins. The finish, and it's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Rozier for three. It's good from long range. Rozier's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. 9 points in the game so far.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
Pass to Buzelis. And it's Giddey in the corner. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Giddey gets it to go.
Yeah, you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
Rozier against White. And the basket by Rozier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bulls moving the ball around. And Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Outside Rozier. Wiggins outside. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here he goes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
And so he makes both from the line.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Rozier against Giddey. From deep, Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Got a piece of it. Wiggins, right side. Pass to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. Down low. Rozier kicks to Ware. Now Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. Burks, he's checked in for the Heat.
In for the Heat.
So here's Burks. Off the inbound pass. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
The Heat leading by 7. Outside Rozier. That one wide left.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giddey. Yes, that goes in. Giddey's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
White against Rozier. Off with the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Two on the clock, and there's the nice layup by White.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Heat lead by and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
White, good.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Wiggins dishes to Burks. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And there's the drive. And a missed layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
I love seeing ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Burks. A 3-ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hero on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Right the pass to Herter. Another 3 for Chicago.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Burks in the corner. Drills it from outside. Burks has got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Hero brings the double team. Outside Williams. Ball against Burks. Ball kicks to White. Just 5 to shoot. A shot, no good. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Burks in the corner. Kicks it out to Hero. Burks a screen on White. Hero passes to Burks. It's stolen by White. Here's Ball. Out to White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. And the shot goes down. White's got 10 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Burks finds Hero. He gets that one.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Herter on the wing. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's White missing. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Burks dishes to Wiggins. Driving the lane. It's deflected. Hero against White. In the corner. Herter with it. Outside. Ball. Back to Herter. Fires the three. Rebound by the Heat. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Here's Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Williams against Adebayo. Williams kicks to Ball. Outside White. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Rozier for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Rozier's got 14.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Shot to stop the run. Giddey, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Miami ahead, up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Alton. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Patrick Williams, Lonzo Ball out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kevin Herter. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. It's a 1-point game. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's Herter. There's the triple. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Herter's got 6. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Rozier looking around. Banked in off the glass. Ware's got the game tied up here for Miami.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first. Buzelis is checked in for the Bulls. Light comes in for Kevin Herter. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Rozier. He's got 14. Pass to Wiggins. Out to the wing. Adebayo with the screen on Smith. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's White. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And it's White with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Smith. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 4. Hero finds Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. Smith with some nice D. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Buzelis. Good on the triple. Buzelis has got 8 points.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Will it go? And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Chicago has gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And Giddey gets it to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Rozier with the ball. He's got 14. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. Traps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:31 left in the third. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hero. White inside. He's covered by Hero. The layup missed. Rozier finds Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. Adebayo. And another shot. No good on the layup. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Stolen by Hero. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by White. Hero, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
White dishes to Smith. The three kept alive to the right side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Burks, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. There's Ball with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Rozier for three. And it's denied. Right down low. Pass to Buzelis. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami, we've got Rozier. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. Here's White. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Rozier finds Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Bangs home the trifecta.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
From deep, Herter. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Rozier, and that one is hammered home.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Herter, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Wiggins against Herter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Herter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Some changes for Chicago. Smith comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kevin Herter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. The Heat trail by 4. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by White. Shot clock at 2. Ware, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close. The Heat have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
The shot's good from Smith.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Rozier kicks to Burks. Wiggins, a screen on ball. And he gets it to go.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. A shot that time, not on target. Nice defense from Giddey. White finds Smith. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. Now Rozier. The shot by Burks. Nobody around. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound. Rozier against Ball. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Screen by Wiggins. Rozier. To the left wing. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Can't tie it up as that one misses. So it's Chicago now. The lead is 2. Buzelis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Rozier kicks to Burks. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Rozier for 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
Rozier kicks to Burks. And the foul called on Josh. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The
play is under video review.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the 3 slot.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Here's Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Inside, the kick out to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the jumper.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
White finds Giddey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Ball against Suggs. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Over Ball. Suggs, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Ball no good. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Right side, Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Over Giddey. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. White against Caldwell Pope. White can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night. Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Here's White. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ball against Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Here's Buzelis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Suggs. Here's Wagner. Sweet little floater.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
White, the pass to Giddey. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Wagner outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Here's Ball. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 24 seconds left in the first. Here's Bancaro.
Boy, you got to love the hustle from Smith. Really makes an impact at the defensive end.
White finds ball. Here's Buzelis. Giddy with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Bulls, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
For Chicago, Buzelis. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Herter's checked in for Chicago.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. The 3. And Suggs, the bucket on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Williams. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Shoots over ball. It's hauled in by Herter. Chicago leading by 4. Fires the 3. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 5 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Buzelis, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Wagner for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it. Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Ali.
Buzella's showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Clock at 6. Back to Wagner. Over Buzelis. And it's Wagner missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to White. Oh, there's the alley!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Magic trail by 13. Here's Wagner. Pass to Black. 35 seconds left to play in the half. And here's Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
White against Suggs. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to White. Suggs against Ball. The three is up. He drops it from range. Ball's got 8 here in this quarter. Ooh, poked away. That'll count. The shot won't fall. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put it. Thanks very much, Ali. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Bulls leading by 13. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Kevin Herter, Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
Orlando with the ball. Here's Bancaro. There's the drive. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Bancaro just throw it down.
Williams passes to White. Williams, a screen on Suggs. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the ref to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Ball outside. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Ball's got 16 points.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Smith. Second chance shot. Ball passes to White. Bulls keep it alive. Outside, Williams. Pass to White. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. They shoot again. And White with the finish. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
White, good.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Outside Giddey. And there's the lob. Smith no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The offensive rebound. Wagner, the pass to Bancaro. Bancaro the screen. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
White for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
The 3 from Bancaro. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. White on the wing. 9 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Suggs with it. Guarded now by Ball. Caldwell Pope for 3. Knocks down the long J. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And we We might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for White. Carter, a screen on Giddey. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. He's got 9.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Williams finds ball. Williams, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Williams. Here's Giddey. Buries it down low. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Up again. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to ball. No good that time. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope. Magic trail by 17. Over Giddey. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Black. Now Caldwell Pope. "19-footer. It's hauled in by Herder. Herder's got 4 rebounds now. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Herder. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with it. From 13, it's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Caldwell Pope. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
White, the pass to Smith. Here's Giddey. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Banchero left side. Wagner outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, you can't let ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Suggs against ball. Kicks it out to Wagner. Fires from deep. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Ball passes to White. Picked by Smith. White with it. Wagner picks him up. It's Kitty on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Goes back up. And Smith lays it up and in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ball into the lane, and a nice finish on the layup. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Matas Buzelis.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Here's Orlando. 17-point game. White against Suggs. Tipped. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Matas Buzelis.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to
big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Bancaro in at the 5.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Suggs.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture with the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them,
oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Rozier with the steal. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer is right on target. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. To the paint, deflects the pass. Fast break. Here come the Magic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
First team foul.
Pass to Suggs. 1:51 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Caldwell Pope outside. Shoots over Hero.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
Now, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Wagner outside. Here's Suggs. Bancaro left side. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Bancaro. Adebayo against Bancaro. Adebayo down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Rozier. Still without a basket. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Wagner. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
2 minutes to review the play.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black, and at the 3, the small forward.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Burks. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. They grab their own miss. With the clock winding down, and Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Rozier. Orlando grabs the miss.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Banchero. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Caldwell Pope right side. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Heat leading by 4. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Wiggins. It's deflected. Banchero with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Banchero is screened for Caldwell Pope. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Here's Hero, and he jams it with authority.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Burks' shot is good. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. Works for 3. They get it back. Shot's good by Hero.
On the touch on the interior, Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Miami grabs the miss. 24 seconds left to play here in the half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Adebayo, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball in. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Suggs with the ball. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Orlando shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily. And out of the rafters, he punched it in! Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. For Orlando, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Orlando making a change here. Carter's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Suggs sinks the triple. Suggs has got 7.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
They set the pick to the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. It's Black in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Suggs looking around, inside, and then Carter with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Ware, no good. The Magic trail by 5. Pass to Black. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Adebayo with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Burks' shot is good. Magic have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Suggs against Rozier. Out to Carter. Plenty of space. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Suggs against Rozier. Black grabs the board. The Magic trail by 4. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. Suggs has got 6 in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Burks. Rozier against Suggs. And Adebayo throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now Suggs. 10 points for him. Caldwell Pope, no good with the elbow jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Hero. Clock up 2 there. And it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Carter sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Hero, and there are the Magic with another bucket. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Rozier with a screen on Suggs.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
The Magic trail by 5. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Black. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Black's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. With 2 seconds left. Not going to go that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Miami ahead. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner with it. And here's Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Higgins outside. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Orlando's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami making a change here. Burks is checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Rozier against Suggs. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Black. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul number 4.
Wagner with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Burks. The Magic again can't hit. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Right side, Rozier. Pass to Burks. And stolen by Wagner.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Burks, and it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Wiggins tries it. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed. He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wiggins surveying the floor. No good on that one. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Here's Banchero. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Banchero's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Master Burks from deep. Orlando grabs the miss, and they're moving it up for the finish. Oh!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's the pick. Here's Burks. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. No good from outside. Suggs against Rozier. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jalen. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, onto the wire. This is what
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wagner, right side, to win the game. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Oh! And he wins.
In these type of games, I mean, the fans are extra loud, the players are fired up, This will be fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Terry Rozier III.
Here's Buzelis, hounded by Wiggins. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Adebayo, that's good.
When you hear the word versatility, so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Here's Smith. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Hero from way outside. They get it back. The shot no good. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ball into the lane. Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. Takes the three. The rebound by Ware.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And here's Adebayo. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Ball. The rebound by Ware.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Rozier with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Wiggins against Giddey. Hero on the wing. 5 on the clock. For 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
2 minutes.
Here's Ball.
2 minutes.
Pass to Buzelis. Up top Smith. To halt the run. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Smith.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Rozier against White. To the inside. Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Bulls trail by 3. From deep, Giddey. He's off on that one. Rozier against White. White with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
White against Rozier. Adebayo from long range. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the middle. Outside Giddey. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer. Buzelis sinks the tray. Buzelis has got 10.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
White against Rozier. It's Adebayo, high post. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Alec Burks. Haywood Highsmith.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Gets it off. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Chicago leading. White finds ball. Launches it. White can't hit. He's shooting at a very efficient 67%. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami.
Team foul. In for the Heat.
Off the inbound pass. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's ball. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. White for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
And Ball throws it down. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Williams from long range. And stolen by Adebayo. Burks for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
White can't hit. Heat leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Over Williams. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Wiggins.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact. That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. 3-point lead. And that one drops.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Chicago, Lonzo.
And so Ball nails both of them. 1:50 left in the second period. Hero against Ball. Adebayo up top. Here's Hero. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. To the wing, right side. Here's Buzelis. And that one's on target from the wing. Buzelis has got 14 points.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Outside Burks. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
For 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Count it. Good.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Now here's Adebayo. And the jumper from the wing offline. Here's Buzelis. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Adebayo passes to Highsmith. Here's Jovic. To the paint. Here's Burks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Alec Burks.
And so he makes both from the line. Outside Herter. Smith left side. White for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Heat leading by 4. We've got Ball. Jalen Smith is out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
Incredible. it sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Smith passes to Williams. Here's White. The shot's good. White's got 7 points in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the middle. Here's Rozier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 7.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Here's White. The kick out to Ball. Tipped away. Stolen by Hero. And here comes the break. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Hero for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Ball passes to Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Hero against White from deep. Giddy drops in the 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Heat leading by 7. Rozier looking around. Driving in. Adebayo, good look. And it falls all over the rim and in. Adebayo's got 17 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And Ball throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Rozier with it. Now guarded by White. Kicks it to Hero. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Heat with some changes. Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Burks in for Hero. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's Giddy on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Outside, Williams. Pass to Smith from 13. And here's White. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williams. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Highsmith, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. 1:07 left in the third quarter here. Now here's Rozier. Give him 8. Going inside. Outside Burks to the inside. Jaquez. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Burks. Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Smith with it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Miami leading by 9. And here's Rozier. The 3 ball on target from range. Rozier's got 8 here in this quarter. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Smith. And so it's the Miami Heat now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bulls trail by 10. And yep, it's good.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
And the Heat shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Pass to Wiggins. The 3 is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Adebayo, a screen on White. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And an intentional foul right there.
Tyler Hero. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for 2, Kobe White. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. That's good from White. White hits them both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Heat leading by 7. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Williams. And so they foul intentionally. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago.
Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Number 14.
Adebayo, a screen on White. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Here's where.
Oh, man. Oh, my
He had the runway.
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Wiggins with it, guarded now by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Three-pointer, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Rozier can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's Ball off the drive.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
From Kobe White.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Burks. The 3. And again, no good by Miami. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. White looking it over. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Rozier against White. Here's Wiggins. No good again that time. Chicago trailing here. It's White with a drive. Nice move. And the layup is good. White's got 12 now in this quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
On the take, here's Rozier. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Giddey, Buzelis. No good. That would have tied it. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
White against Rozier. And he buries it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
White against Burks. Back to Smith. Pass to Giddey. Clock at 4. And he drives in. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And how about Giddey just saying, I got you guys, get on my back, we'll ride.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Number 14.
9 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
For three, Smith. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them.